Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? What's up? My guy, yes, you are the first in chat today. Congratulations. Hi, Sky. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, the first 3 breaks have sold out. We still have 1 magic break left. If anyone was looking to get in on that, there's 6 spots remaining in that. So how's everyone doing this morning? How you doing this morning, Sky? Said you had to wake up early, huh? To Guru 50 hunting. Okay. Shooting lions in the face. All right. Fun. What's BDO? Morning, Grizz. How's it going? How you feeling? Yesterday you were still sick. How you feeling today? Black Desert Island. Oh, that makes sense, my guy. It's like, oh, let me guess. It's like you woke up like, oh, I feel better. Then you got up and you're like, oh, I don't feel better. I've been there. It's very deceptive. Hopefully you start feeling better soon. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Sky. Sure. Sure, we'll do Kyle. Just getting some back end stuff done for one of the later breaks. And I'll get that situated for you, Kyle. Must be a lot of buffs. Yeah, it's still only 58 hours. It's only what? 2.5 days? It's better than 200 hours, but still, that's still a lot. I had to do it on stream.
Where's our update?
I had to be on. I'll give you an update in a second. I gotta grab a box anyway. Right back. Well,
Oh, you got
yeah.
3 of them sold out.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's
First
awesome.
3.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Yep. It should be fun.
Awesome. Let me know if you need anything, Michael.
All right. Thank you. Where are we? All right. Morning, Eggs. Morning, PG. Yeah, see if we can get those numbered Marcos. I'll see what I can do. It's random. I can't put my hand on the scale. Unless I use some kind of magic. Ooh, no. But anyway, first one. Let's go, everybody. Welcome to Nerdout. It is Friday, Magic Release Day Friday. Today, we have Innistrad Remastered. I really like this box. We can also find many, well, you may include serialized cards. It is extremely hard to get serialized cards from Magic, but when you do, it's woohoo. Angelic Rares, Demonic Scares. I remember going to Innistrad back when it was, like, I remember Avacyn Restored and Avacyn, and yeah, a lot of the upgrades to my Angel deck long ago came from the Innistrad realm, as well as there's other sets that were set in Innistrad, besides the Avacyn one and that whole stuff. Yeah, one of these, the serialized card is Edgar Markov. He's a vampire. So yeah, Innistrad's predominantly focused on angels, demons, werewolves, and vampires. But then you also got all the common people that are stuck in between. So this should be fun. Let's see who's in this first break. We have 3 breaks sold out. We have a 4th one that has, I believe, 6 spots remaining. So if you like what you see, by all means, jump into that 4th one. And we might get T in here for at least one of these breaks. Especially that 4th one, I think, given his schedule. So let's see if we can get that one sold out for him. Where's the Top Hat and Bunny? That comes later. All right, Sad. We'll see what we can do about that. Yeah, we'll get that situated for you. But anyway, who's in this break? Where to go? There we go. We have in break number 1, Andrea C has 1 spot. Andrew W has 1 spot. Christopher F has 2 spots. Grant N has 1 spot. Maria N has 2 spots, and Paulo S has 1 spot. We will start by randoming these up. 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Now for the names. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, black will go to Grant N. Blue will go to Maria N. Colorless will go to Paulo S. Green will go to Christopher F. Land and Token will go to Andrea C. Multicolor will go to Maria N. Red will go to Christopher F. And white One of my favorite colors to play will go to Andrew W. I really like this, like it's got a nice sheen to it. Get into box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Oh yeah, oh yeah, they got Avison on the front. Yes. I was wondering if she was going to pop up on the pack art. I think that's the Redeemer version, where yeah, bad things have already happened in the realm. At that point when she has the bloody wings, and it's just like, oh. Some of the lore for Magic is actually really, really cool. Oh, I forgot to look. Where were these made? Is this Japan? Or were these printed in America or Japan? We're going to find out. I think Japan, but I'm not 100% sure. We will find out on this first pack. Yes. So, 1, 2, 4, 5. On the retro multicolor field.
Okay, so we're all good.
Okay.
Is the customer in the chat right now?
I believe so.
So he'll see the charge and then a refund right away.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll. I don't want him to be alarmed.
Okay.
If you're
Kyle, are you still here? Kyle should be here.
Oh, you're in a group break?
Yes.
I apologize, everybody watching the group break. Well, anyways, when he pops in, if he's not hearing me right now,
okay.
If he sees a charge, the refund will be right afterwards.
Okay.
It might just be
okay.
Instantaneous, but it's all taken care of.
Okay.
So he's going to be charged the correct amount at all said and done.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll let him know. We don't know if we have Markov yet. We have the Vile Spawns. Grapple of the Past. Old classic planes. Like Snare. Lightning Axe, classic card. Groundskeeper. Blazing Torch. Yeah, that's the symbol for, like, which is the set symbol here. That's like the symbol for, like, the... Okay, good, Kyle. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like, because I noticed that, like, as it was processed, that you had the credit. So it, like, the credit went in the right, like, it went in the wrong order, but it fixed itself. Is the short way to say it. But yeah, everything was taken care of. I made sure of it. So you were charged in the end the correct amount, but yeah, you got the charge and refund immediately, and then everything else should be straight. Sorry about that, Kyle. Just wanted to let you know so it didn't like, oh no, what's going on? You know. A quick creature can't be blocked by vampires or zombies. Yeah, because of the, like, that's the symbol of the religion in this region. And Avison has it on her, her spear and stuff. So that's cool. Angelic Purge. Sanitarium Skeleton. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you were aware, like, because, yeah. Spider token, and insect token. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy the spell. You may choose a new target. Yeah, this is pretty good. And it's got flashback, so you can use it twice. Huntsman of the Fell. I've been noticing a lot of, like, the retro framing in this pack, so that's cool. Human Werewolf, Huntsman of the Fells. Okay, so this has a flip on the other side. So this will change when this creature enters or transforms into the Huntsman of the Fells. Create a 2/2 green wolf creature token, and you gain 2 life. At the beginning of each upkeep, if no spell were cast last turn, transform this creature. So it would then turn into Ravager of the Fells, and he has trample. Whenever he transforms, it deals 2 damage to target opponent or planeswalker and 2 damage to up to 1 target creature that player or that planeswalker controls. At the beginning of each upkeep, if 2 or more spells were cast, this transforms back into the other creature. So depending on how you want to play your deck or what's like how it worked, like it's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. It was an interesting mechanic when they started doing the flip cards. Because like werewolves, they transform. Metallic Mimic. I really liked when artifacts were on the brown. I don't know why, like it made sense for like old artifacts. Each type, this creature is the chosen type in addition to its other types. Each other creature you control in the battlefield of the chosen type enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it. So that's pretty cool. And it's only for 2 mana. Deserted Beach. Yes, we got a foil rare land. That's nice. The land enters tapped unless you control 2 or more lands, which is fine. And it adds either white or blue. And Alchemist Greeting. Alchemist Greeting deals 4 damage to target creature. For 5 mana, it's not. Madness. The madness costs are interesting. Because it lets you play things quicker. Like if you were going to have to, I believe madness is when you, like if you were supposed to discard it, you could play it for the madness cost. If I remember correctly, I have to go double check on that. Token. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So does this change? Yes. This changes into Spirit. Goes from a cleric. You change it to, that's cool. Yeah, there'll be a lot of flipping cards in this set. So this is definitely a set where, while I recommend it anyway, you use plastics or sleeves. This is a set where you absolutely kind of need it. They also do have standing cards, tokens, so that like if you don't for some reason, you could use those and then bring these in and then do the flippy thing. Because otherwise you would see it because on the back of the card there's not the traditional Magic backing. Like so. The mountain. Sorry. Mystic Retrieval. Return instant sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. Howl Pack Resurrection. Each creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf gets +1/+1 in this trample. So yeah, there'll be some wolf and werewolf decks. Lantern Bearer and Lantern's Lift. So you can enchant creatures. Yeah, Disturb. You may cast this card from your graveyard. Okay, Disturb is from your graveyard, not. So it's kind of like Flashback in a way. Because you can. But that lets you enchant a creature. Rush. Makeshift Mauler. Oh, yes. I was hoping we'd get one of these. When the Meat Hook Massacre enters. These cards were going to look like old like horror movie posters, which is I thought was a really, really cool, and it makes perfect sense for Innistrad. It would have made sense for Duskmourn as well. So I was actually kind of surprised they didn't do this in Duskmourn because it was that horror theme set. But like, this is really, really cool. And it, like, at first glance, you're like, this isn't a Magic card. But it is really, really cool. Legendary enchantments. And it tells you everything that the card does. It's just not. Yeah, it's a nice poster card for black. Yeah, you have the X and the 2. It's cool. I think it's really, really cool. Oh man, this is a classic card. Conjurer's Closet. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile target creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield out of your control. There's a lot of things in these sets that will utilize this mechanic. So this actually is like, well, this isn't that useful, but yeah, there's a lot of things because a lot of things will trigger when things come in. Timeless Tracker. He has Landfall. Voice of the Blessed. And fun. So yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fun. Who had black? Yeah, let's hold on 1 second. Andrew W. A-Dubs, you have white. This is break number 1. Black was to Grant. So yeah, Sky. This one's for you. Nice. Yeah, A-Dubs, this is break number 1, and you are currently, you are the white spot. Clue token. And Eldrazi Horror. 1. Oh man, 1, 2. So many flip cards in this. Village Messenger. I'm noticing a lot of like the retro borders, which I do like. It reminds me of old Magic when I first started. Menace. And then this will turn Villager. The village. Think Twice, great card. This is going to be very useful. I miss when they put like the little thing up here. Oh, it's got a little tombstone up here. That means it has flashback. Mountain. Yeah, and then more modern border. I like that they put the stuff up here. Then it turns into Opportunists. Like they're stealing whenever one or more creatures die, draw a card. Okay. So it triggers only once each turn. The Urn. Villager Messenger. Moonrise Intruder. Yeah, it turns into a werewolf. Discipline. Village Rites. Hostility. Thing in the Ice. I didn't mean to see that card, but A-Dub, you just got an awesome card. Not this blue one. Avacyn, Angel of Hope. On the poster version of the card. I love this card. When Avacyn, Angel of Hope came out originally, I was just like, this is immediately going in my deck. Because I had an Angel deck at the time. I had, 2 packs back to back. We got 2 poster cards. Like this, like Avacyn Angel of Hope is just awesome. She has flying, vigilance, and is indestructible. And other permanents you control have indestructible. She's nuts. She is expensive. Don't get me wrong. She costs a lot. But she is a legendary creature angel. And like this, like, yeah, there's Avacyn in the middle. Then there's all the evil, like trying to stop her. I forget who this person is supposed to be. I forget their name, but yeah, there's the angel Avacyn in the middle. And she got the spear. That's also the religious symbol. Oh, the poster cards are awesome. I thought it was a cool thing because this whole set's like horror kind of themed, and you're not wrong, Biggs. So yeah, that's a nice hit. I love that. Personally, I love this card. I have the original card from, oh my God, I forget the set. It's not Avacyn Restored. It's the one, couple ones before that, but a long time ago. It was probably like 2008 or 9 or 10, somewhere in there. Heartless Summons. Creature spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. So this is really, really good. Especially if you're like, and she's like basically just digging up zombies. Creatures you control get -1/-1. So Lightning Axe, and then Haunted Ridge. Another good land. Yeah, even with the -1/-1, I feel it balances really well. Like it's still strong, especially for 2 mana. I mean, yeah, like a lot of cheap, but since you're getting your bigger creatures are going to cost 2 less, you can use bigger things like say demons that normally cost a lot. Yeah, they'll have -1/-1, but they're usually pretty strong. These are like 5s or 4s or 6s. Anyway, so the -1/-1's not going to really affect you too much. I got 2 poster cards. Oh, nice.
Whenever you want. So you do it today, do it for different streams. You want to do it with. It's a nice pack.
That's very nice.
Chance to get maybe the Bubble Mew, right? Or
Right.
I have the Shiny Zard. How's it going so far?
I got 2 poster versions of the cards out of 2
I didn't even know they did that. That's
yeah,
sick.
for this set, because it's Innistrad is very like it's about angels, demons, vampires, werewolves, and everybody stuck in between as all these factions are.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a bad time. And then so they made these poster cards to make them look like old horror movies.
That's so cool.
Or like old books.
What's up, Scott?
Like,
What's
like
up, A-Dub?
like horror books, like from like the Pulp Fiction days.
Wow, those are
So
those
these are
so
really really
detailed.
cool
That's sick.
and super detailed. And these are 2 like really really good cards.
Damn. Awesome.
Like this one is going to Sky. It's already like $65.
Damn.
And this one I don't know, but this is one of my favorite cards from like 2009. I pulled this out of a pack and it immediately went into a deck. I just built a deck around this card. So this is a
love
good
that.
card for
Very
A-dubs.
cool. Very, very cool.
So yeah.
Enjoy the release day, Michael.
And this was just the first couple packs,
Yeah,
and I'm
right?
like, I got more to go, and
That's
like.
sick.
Human Soldier. Clue Token. Oh man, what are you? Oh my God, 3, 4. What the? So many cards. Have the backs. Scarecrow. Forbidden Alchemy. Bordered Windows. Cobbled Wings. Seize the Storm. Oh my God. Huntsman of the Fells on. Oh, I love it. Look at this. Like this border is amazing. Thing of the Ice. This is really cool. Yeah, it's Bad Times. Kraken Horror. Right. Oh, is this what I think it is? Invasion of Innistrad. It's a battle. It's a siege card. As siege enters, choose an opponent to protect it. You and others can attack it. When it's defeated, exile it, then cast it transformed. Flash. When this battle enters, target creature an opponent controls gets negative 13/13 until end of turn. So it's going to kill most things. And then it turns into Dolge of the Dead. It's an enchantment. When this enchantment enters, create 2 black zombie creature tokens. That's difficult to say fast. And then for 3 mana to anything in 1 black, exile target card from a graveyard. If it was a creature card, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. So it's a zombie generation thing. And it's just the invasion of Innistrad. Like, yeah, it was bad news for the normal people that were there. Like, it's just bad times. And what's this card? Maw. Eldrazi Leech. Yeah, this box will take a little longer than. Because the next one's supposed to start in 2 minutes. I'm not going to be able to open all these packs in 2 minutes. But this is usually what happens when the first box with the release day. There's a lot of retro frames, and that's pretty awesome to me. Like, I'm sure A-Dubs could agree, because it makes it's like more 90s feel to a lot of these cards. Even though a lot of these cards are like beyond that time. So, actually all of them are. Because Innistrad, the whole Innistrad cycle and stuff didn't happen until after they redone the frames for the quote modern Magic in 2003 when they redid the framing. So it's actually cool to see some of these in the it's still there, A-Dubs. It's weird, it's hard to describe. You're the only other person that's coming to the chat like, do they still smell like? Yeah, it's like they do. Young Wolf. Haunted Dead. An Island. Twin Blade Invocation. So yeah. Soul Separation. Blood Mist. It's a cool card. Has like a little teddy bear there in the well. And there you got this horror that's come to get it. Guardian of Pilgrims. Blood pellets there. Metallic Mimic. Hunter of the Fells. This is the second Hunter. I think this might be the third Hunter Fells, but second on this Collective Brutality. Dude, the black cards always look so good on the retro frame. Because it looked like everything was bubbling up on the sides. Escalated in like the little like parchment look of the area where the writing is. Yeah. Escalate, discard a card. Choose one or more. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose an instant or sorcery card from it. That player discards a card. Target player or target creature gets -2/-2 till end of turn, or target opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. So that's pretty cool. And choose one or more. So you can choose all of these. Yeah, gold on the, it's just, oh. All right, cool. Human Soldier, first strike for 3 mana, 3/2. Creatures and non-basic lands your opponent controls, enter tap. This is actually pretty good. A-Dubs, I would use this card. But that's me. I liked making white decks, especially with like these kind of themes. I would make Soldier and Angel decks. And yeah, my first deck was a Soldier Angel. My first real deck was a Soldier deck, and then it became a Soldier Angel deck Yeah, the white cards kind of fit my style of play. A human and spirit token. Oops. 4. I can't even say that word. Triskaideklophobia. Yeah. At the beginning of your upkeep, choose 1. Each player with exactly 13 life loses the game. Then each player gains 1 life. Each player with exactly 13 life loses the game. Then each player loses 1 life. So at the beginning of your upkeep, pick 1. Just farmer, seasoned. Swamp. Juggernaut. Let's call spider swarming, or spawning, sorry. It of the horror spawn, or swarm. Think twice. Butcher ghoul. Apothecary. Yeah, it's the same but different. Like since there's so many more mechanics and stuff, like there's been so many add-ons to the year, the same basic rules are the same. However, there's a lot of like stuff that gets added on top. Hulkbreaker horror. That would suck. That's your little boat. What's left of it. Dude got eaten. Vexing Devil. Shipwreck Marsh. Yeah, because like there's time like I'll fall into and out of Magic. I'll stop playing for a bit and then I'll start playing again and then I'll be like, what's going on? But yeah, like the basic rules are the same. There's a bunch of different formats now that you can play as well if you don't want to play like traditional Magic. Like Commander is a different format. There's like just anything goes Magic. There's like modern, there's standard, there's like all the different formats still. And but yeah, there's a lot more mechanics, and you got like planeswalkers and stuff like that, which I remember when planeswalkers first came out, it really threw me off. I'm like, what? It's basically a kind of a creature that's also kind of like its own player in a way. I don't like not its own player, but like player on your side. Because they can attack it, they can declare it like that they attack it directly and stuff like that. But it is, if you know how to play Pokemon, it's actually really easy to pick up. Yeah, when they got rid of Mana Burn, I was upset. Because I subscribed to the policy if you couldn't keep track of your mana, you deserve to get mana burned. And it made the card Upwelling useless then, because I remember using Upwelling where you're like nobody's mana pool drains at the end of their turn, and just having it in a big multiplayer game, and then everyone would be like, oh well, he's not going to disenchant it because it's his card and whatnot. And I would wait till everyone got a bunch of mana in their mana pool, and then I would disenchant it I would just disenchant it on my turn and watch everybody panic. Captivating Vampire. Because they could only use instants to burn the mana, and I could use whatever. Other vampire creatures you control get +1/+1. We have the Hermit Druid. Creature Hermit Druid. Tap 1. Forest, tap this. Reveal top card from your library until you reveal a basic land card. Put that card into your hand. It's a 1/1. And all other cards into your graveyard. So yeah, 3 posters. There's a Crusade. Whenever you creature you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. That's pretty good. Reforge of the Soul. That's fun. So yeah, we got 3 poster cards for 3 different colors. That's fun. I agree with my guy on this. I want full poster versions of these. It's like, oh, this is cool. Then the more I'm like, I just want this on my wall. Because it reminds me of like book covers or movie posters, or like, it's just like, yes. Reforge of the Soul equals boot camp. Well, you're not wrong. Wolf, then Wolf with Death Touch. Infernal Grasp. I'm really loving that they're using. Man, I miss old Magic, like the old retro framing, but we get a lot of it in this set, which is pretty cool. Merciless Berserker. Blood Artist is a good card. I love Blood Artist. I feel like it's going to see a lot of play again. Whenever this creature or another creature dies, target player loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. So yes. Zealous Conscripts. Thalen, this time on the retro frame. Collective Brutality. That is a cool card. Through the Breach. Oh, this is not good for them. I think it's an Eldrazi right there too. You may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. That creature gains haste. Sacrifice a creature at the beginning of the next end step. So that's pretty cool. Splice onto Arcana. All right. What other black card did you get? Oh, Collective Brutality? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good card. Token. Egg. Soul Cipher. Wanted Dead. Oh man, I remember this card when it first came out. Mausoleum Guard. When it dies, you create 2 white spirits. Or 2 1/1 flying white spirits. So it's actually a better card if it dies. I guess it depends. Looks. Olivia's Dragoon. Spell Quarrel. Flash flying. When this creature enters, exile target spell with mana value of 4 or less. When this creature leaves the battlefield, the exile card's owner may cast that card without paying its mana cost. That's pretty fun. Eldritch Evolution. All right, well, so now you have, I believe, all 3 different versions of this card. If I remember correctly, I think we got the normal, then the retro, and now Normal? I guess the full art. Mayor. Hull Pack Alpha, and then Glyph. Vampire token and vampire token. So the Wicked, Mountain, Laboratory Maniac, Noose Constrictor. It's a snake with reach, so it can block flying. It's Villagers. Young Wolf, Strength of Arms, Spontaneous Mutations, Hullbreaker Horror, that would be a very bad day. Hullbreaker Horror, again a bad day. Temporal Mastery, all right, this is apparently a very good blue pack. Take an extra turn after this one. 7 mana, you just take an extra turn. Bam. The Miracle, I don't remember what... I think that's when, maybe that's when you have to discard, if not Madness. Yeah. Apparently this pack is just all about blue rare. But the top, okay, it's good. Memory Dole. The borderless cards are really cool. Human Soldier and Eldrazi Horror for the token. Reckless Bloodseeker, Miss Raven, Crawler from the Cellar. Crawl from the Cellar, Forest, Hound, Howling Chaos. I feel like that's a reference to Lovecraftian horror. Is that the Howling Chaos? I was thinking of Crawling Chaos. Sorry. Clear Shot.
Can I do the 12-15 box you go to lunch?
Yeah. This is still the first box because I've been going through.
Okay, great. I will do the second.
So I
box.
still have 2 boxes left.
Okay.
So yeah. Whenever.
Okay.
Yeah. Collective Brutality. So yeah, Black did all did well. This is a fun. All right, last black of this one. Then I will process that order sad, and then we'll see what T wants to do, if T wants to come in for this or the next one, or for number 2 or number 3. Pack Guardian, Harvest, Builder of Secrets, Worm, Assailant, Festival Crasher, Memory Dolge. Mausolean Wanderer. Vanquish the Horde. That's a really cool looking card. Look at it, like all the radiance coming off and destroying all the zombies below it. That's really, really cool. The spell costs 1 less to cast for each creature on the battlefield. Destroy all creatures. So potentially for 2 mana, destroy all creatures. For the Horde. And it's borderless. Like it's like the art is really, really cool. Searing Light. Concussing Thunder. Smothering Ash. That's the flavor text for this card. So yeah, this is a pretty good card, A-dubs. And then for the legendary artifact, Hellvault. So that was a fun first box. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer to go through this box, but that's the fun of a new release, as I end up taking more time, because I'm like, ooh, yay, this, that, the other thing. So yeah, it's a pretty good box. I'd say I am excited. Thank you all for buying out this break. It was a ton of fun. Oh, no problem, A-dubs. Thank you for buying into this break. It was fun. I enjoy it. And I'll always take a trip down memory lane with Magic with any of you guys. It was a fun break. Get this uploaded. Well, then I'll get the stuff situated and we'll get started on the second one. Thank you, guys. I have to, let me check in a second. Let me get this uploaded before I forget. And then, I've done that before. What happened to the thing?
Are you done with that box?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll come in for you now if you want.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Sad, it looks like that wasn't marked break live, and it looks like it's already been shipped. Yeah, you're Do you need anything? You're probably gonna need a box and whatnot. But
I'll have a box.
yeah. Sorry, took a little longer.
No, dude, I don't care.
First.
Frankly, like none of your the group breaks later aren't sold out yet, right?
No,
So you got time to kill.
I got time.
Yeah, you got time.
But it was just like first box of the Magic release.
I get it.
I end up going.
I get it.
More in depth on all the cards.
Oh, I do too. We're all good.
So.
Here's number 1. Did you make the spreadsheet for number?
Yeah, number
Number
3
3's made.
Yeah, this would be number 2 though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
8 up. I think you're in 3. Surprised to see you in these. That was cool.
Yeah, A-Dub was in number 1.
I like that. I saw that when I made the spreadsheet.
He got white. Sky got black.
I see Sky got the meat hook. I heard
meat
that's
hook,
cool.
and he got the A-Dub's got the Avacyn poster.
Okay,
card.
that's cool. That's cool. You're gonna go to lunch?
Yes.
Okay.
I was just giving you a heads up on what was going on. So.
Okay, no, I appreciate that.
But I will go to lunch.
Okay.
And I will let you enjoy your trip
Enjoy it a
down
little bit.
Innistrad.
I will. Hopefully I make it out alive.
Yeah. I love how it's just like it's vampires, demons, angels, and werewolves, and everyone in between.
6 spots left in number
It's just
4, by the
kinda
way, guys.
Stuck.
I'm glad these sell out consistently too.
Oh, these I love
great.
this set. I'm like,
Yeah, it's great. All right,
all right.
Godspeed,
yes.
Michael.
Thank you.
we'll see you in 30. I need to hedge my bets, Josh would say. Fair enough. Okay. All right. What's for lunch today, Michael?
Don't know yet.
Okay, you missed out on the Sparrow meatball.
Oh, how was that?
We're doing it later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me, Josh, John, Steve, Isabella, and Ray.
Yeah.
Sparrow meatball.
Usually Fridays I don't bring a lunch. So I'm
Okay.
like, I'll wing it. 'cause it's
Whimsical
Friday.
lunch on Friday. I like it.
Yeah.
All right,
Figure it out on the fly.
love it. All right, guys, it is time. Hello, it is Innistrad Remastered release day. Over here on Nerdout. I'm excited to come over and rip one of these Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster Box. There we go. Raiders will put it. Is that supposed to be Pete Carroll's guy? Just missed out on typing the words Pete Carroll. All right. This is random color break number 2 for Innistrad Remastered. Thanks again, everyone, for selling these out. These are always a lot of fun. In this one, we have Adrian C. with 1, Jeremy H. with 4, Mary N. with 2, and Paolo S. with 1. Let's do some randoms. 10 times. No, the Raiders are hiring Pete Carroll. All right. Luck, everyone. 6 times. What is going on with this mouse? 4, 5, and 6. All right, Paolo, you have black. Adrian, you have blue. Mary, you have white and green. Jeremy, you have red, multicolor, colorless, and the land token slot. There we go. There we go. Good luck, everyone. Excited to do this. Have we ever opened the Marvel MTG? The sets aren't out yet. It's just Secret Lairs. I think. The actual sets aren't out yet. I think they come out later this year. Okay. I'll be honest, I've not even looked at the full set list for this. These are obviously all reprints, so they're going to be cards I know. But I didn't really look at what the full set list of what's in here, so it's going to be a little bit of a surprise to me. And these are the Japanese packs, of course. So the rares will be at the back, usually behind the land slot. I think we have a land hiding in there. Hello. That was 2 cards. Cackling Counterparts. Sister Angler is really good. Is it rare? No. Neglected Heirloom. Valor State's a cool card. Flesh Taker is one of the creepiest arts they've done in a while. This art's just haunting. Tragic Slip. Sister Anger on the hollow. There's a token again. Okay. I think we saw that the back card was a hollow deserted beach. So land is on the board early here. Jeremy H. That is our man Magi. Nice hit, Magi. Deserted Beach to start. One of the better slow lands. Got a poster. Captivating Vampire on the poster art. That's cool. Captivating Vampire poster art here. For black, that is Paulo. Max Pow Gaming, there you go. Super, super cool. And Heartless Summoning. Interesting card. Heartless Summoning is seen play in some eras of the game. We've seen Heartless Summoning see play. 3 and a white. 3/3 is Audric. Is Audric Lunark Marshall. On the borderless Audric and Lunark Marshall for the white spot that is Mary. All right, guys, pack 2. Bearish? Yeah, that works. Wildfield Scarecrow. Moonlight Hunt. It of the Horrid Swarm, Murderous Compulsion, Silent Departure, the Blood Token. Back card is going to be Grizzled Angler on the retro frame. There is Silent Departure on the retro frame holo. It's going to be Memory Deluge. Memory Deluge is our first rare from this pack. Memory Deluge. Rare number 1. Pretty good card. Blue, that is Adrian. Oh, blue heavy pack. Is this Is this Rooftop Storm? It is Rooftop Storm on the borderless. What's that?
I'm in the Pasco. How do I get the time? I did everything else.
It's marked personal break into Pasco.
Yeah, I believe so.
More actions up. Yeah, build and release wave, and then it'll another window will pop up.
Yeah.
And then make sure it says like completed or whatever. Close that and then refresh it. Rooftop Storm. Oh, we got our boy Snappy. How about that? Little Snapcaster Mage there. We'll take that. Adrian with the retro frame Snappy. My favorite Snappy art. And we got a land. Let's see. Oh, this is Westvale Abbey. Nice. Westvale Abbey flips into Ormondal Profane Prince, excuse me. Ormondal Profane Prince, Westvale Abbey. There we go. Yeah, blue and black cleaning up right now. It's okay. We're only a couple packs in. We're doing fine. Westvale Abbey, I just noticed downshifted. This used to be a mythic. Downshifted to rare. Not that that really matters for the purposes of this, but yeah, nice win for blue there. Blue once again, Adrian. Nice Snapcaster. Imprisoned in the moon. Morbid Opportunist is a decent uncommon holo. Spore Crawler, that's horrifying. Eaten Alive, Chandra DTK. There's Gather the Townsfolk. Oh, Bedlam Reveler is our first rare here for red. Bedlam Reveler is for our man Magi. 5 blue. It's not Hullbreaker Horror. 5 blue. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Temporal Mastery. This is one of my favorite new arts. This art's so cool. Temporal Mastery on the borderless art. This art's fantastic. If there's any Yu-Gi-Oh fans here, it kind of reminds me of the Destiny hero that was stuck on the clock. If that's gonna land with any of you, which it probably will. That we have Conjurer's Closet on the retro frame artifact. Conjurer's Closet. This is one for colorless. And there's multicolor. That is going to be Arlen, right? No, not Arlen. Who's this? It's Huntmaster of the Fells. That's cool. Huntmaster of the Fells. That's an awesome one. This card used to be a powerhouse. Let's take a Huntmaster of the Fells. That's pretty cool. Multicolor on the board. Magi. Yeah, the Chandra DTK art was not my favorite one they've done. I obviously, like, art's a big part of this game for me. The Chandra Dressed to Kill art was not one of my favorite ones they've done. There's an old retro frame, excuse me, Morbid Opportunist forest. That's a nice forest. Heitan Zana. It's not an artist I know. It's a nice forest. Join the dance. Played Join the Dance standard for a little bit when I was legal. Imprisoned in the moon. It was Borrowed Hostility. Green. That is Traverse the Ulvenwald. That's a nice card. Traverse the Ulvenwald for green. Nice hollow there. Hollow rare. Traverse the Ulvenwald. One blue mana. Rare 1/1. Oh, is this Mausoleum Wanderer? Oh, let's go. Mausoleum Wanderer. My favorite deck of all time. One of my favorite decks of all time. Blue-white spirits in any format where it was playable. I absolutely love Mausoleum Wanderer. The card that makes the deck work. All my favorite spirits are in here. Spell Queller, which hopefully we can get, is one of my 10 favorite cards of all time. Is that another Huntmaster? Retro Frame Huntmaster of the Fells. That's cool. Retro Frame Huntmaster of the Fells. Another one downshift. I think that used to be a mythic. And another Mausoleum Wanderer. Retro Frame. Nice. Retro Frame Hollow Mausoleum Wanderer. That's pretty cool. Blue is having a break. Adrian's kind of cleaning up here. Blue is having a nice one. We're only halfway through, though. You're only halfway through. Oh, that's cool. The Abundant Growth borderless there is pretty sweet. Take that. What's up, Max? How's it going? Triskaidekaphobia. So this card's cool. I don't know if Michael got this in the first one, but I'll explain it. So everything in here is 13. So Triskaidekaphobia is the fear of the number 13. And all of like the arts in here, there are 13 of them. So there are 13 tools hanging from the rack. There are 13 drips of blood. There are 13 logs. There are 13 fragments of the shattered plate there. I think there's 13 dots on the barrel that you can see. Everything in here is related to the number 13 somehow. Very, very cool Easter eggs in there for that art. Something I always enjoy that they do. So yeah, everything in there is a little 13 reference, which is pretty neat. Slayer of the Wicked. It's a cool card. Traveler's Amulet. Yeah, right? I know. That's true. Lunarch Veteran's a solid common. I like Lunarch Veteran. And we have Ulvenwald Mysteries as our retro frame uncommon hollow. One in a green. Is this the Mayor? It is Mayor of Avabruck. Flips into Howlpack Alpha. Mayor of Avabruck. Other humans you control get 1/1. Beginning of each upkeep, if no spells were cast, transform this, and it transforms into a wolf. Cool card. Yeah, the retro frames are cool. They work well for this set, I think. They don't work for every set, but they do for this one. I think they fit in the Stride quite well. You know, the gothic horror feel. Is this my boy? Oh, it is. Let's go. We got Spell Queller on the borderless. One of my 10 favorite cards of all time is Spell Queller. Nice new borderless art for Spell Queller. Pretty cool. Take that. I love this card a lot. Pretty much does everything I like to do in a game of Magic. Counters a spell and leaves a body on board. Thought it was Geist. Yeah, it could have been Geist. There is Avacyn, Angel of Hope on the Mythic for white. Mary. Nice one there. Mythic Avacyn, Angel of Hope. And I think we're just running that right back. Retro Frame Hollow, Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Running it back to back. 2 Avacyns in a row. 2 Avacyns in a row. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. All right. Killing Wave. Butcher's Cleaver. Static Waker is cool. I like that in Midnight Hunt Limited. Flesh Taker on the retro frame. Wait, that is going to be Thrabid Inspector on the Borderless Hollow. Great common. Love Thrabid Inspector. Very cool card. Thrabid Inspector. 1 and a black. 1/2. 1 and a black. What's a 1 and a black 1/2 from Nistrad? I don't know. Skursdog High Priest. So I don't know original Innistrad block that well because I didn't start playing yet. I know Eldritch Moon and Shadows pretty well. And I know Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow very well, but I don't know actually original block that well because before I started playing, and they're not Pioneer legal, so I never really had to look at the full sets. Skursdag High Priest is our holo here. Oh, this art is so cool. This is one of the coolest new arts I think they did. This art's horrifying in like a very like where the wild things are kind of way, I guess. I love the art for Cultivator Colossus they used for this set. Super, super, super cool. Mary with a nice hit for green. Cultivator Colossus is a really strong card too. And I love that art. This is the kind of stuff that would be like hanging in my house at home. These are the kind of like our style of art Haley and I go for. Very, very cool. Niels Ham, one of the best. Super, super cool. Super cool. Red, 1 mana. This is the no, it's not. What is this? It is Mass Hysteria. There we go. All creatures have haste. Mass Hysteria on the retro frame, and we're just running this back again. What is going on here? Really, really, really weird collation here, because that's the second straight pack that's happened. Second straight pack, we've gone retro frame, hollow retro frame to close out the pack. I don't think that's... Oh, it happened for Mausoleum Wanderer too, didn't it? Weird. Okay. All right, we're only halfway through, guys. Machine got tired of mix, right? Kind of what it feels like. All right. Halfway through the box. Pretty solid box so far. Gotten some cool stuff. Young Wolf. Very good card, Young Wolf. Still played to this day in Modern. Subjugator Angel. Grapple with the Past. So Grapple with the Past is a cool story where it was printed in the 2 straight sets and they changed the art. So this used to be like a girl looking down into the well, and then they changed it to like the Eldritch Horror in Eldritch Moon or Shadows. So they kind of like a little callback with the art there. Get back to 2 rows. Can you queue me if there's space? Yeah, there'll definitely be a room made up. We can definitely queue you over there. For sure. For sure. Bound by Moon Silver. Necro Duality is our first holo from this pack. Necro Duality. Nice mythic here for blue. Necro Duality. People love their zombies. Trying to look for the Burrow Helmet again. Love it, A-Dub. 3 and a white. This is Thalia. Thalia, Heretic Cathar. There we go. Nice borderless Thalia. Nice little stun tax card there. Love Thalia. One of my favorite characters in all Magic. Thalia is really cool. Blue, red from Innistrad. Oh, this is oh, it's the card with flashback. Oh, Phoenix plays it. Oh, what is the name of this card? Galvanic Iteration. I wasn't getting there. Galvanic Iteration on the retro frame. And okay, is this going to be another Galvanic Iteration? It is not. It is going to be better. It's a hollow retro frame Snapcaster Mage. Second Snappy of the break. We'll take that. That looks good on the retro frame. Retro frame Snapcaster Mage. Second Snapcaster Mage of the break. Nice one there. Yeah, the art for the set's great. Innistrad's just very cool. One of the most beloved planes. Double Snappy, very, very good. Only seen 1 land. Would like to see a couple more of the lands. Obviously, we want to see Edgar. Like to see a Meat Hook, too. Let's see. Delver. Oh, they used the right Delver art, too. Good. The old Delver art. Love the old Delver art. Niels Ham again, one of the best. Oh, yeah, blue is rolling. Blue is all upside. Blood Artist. Oh, that's cool. They used the Crimson Vow Vampire frame for Blood Artist. That's really cool. I like that they did that. That's very cool. There's Spider Spawning. This card apparently was broken in the original Innistrad Limited. Wait, this is Thalia again. Thalia, Heretic Cathar, the original art. There's a Thalia again. Second Thalia. Blue 1-drop. 1/1 rare. Is this Mausoleum Wanderer borderless? It is. Mausoleum Wanderer borderless art there. That's very cool. Mausoleum Wanderer borderless art. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And oh, I love Hallbreaker Horror. Retro frame Hallbreaker Horror. Very cool card. Love Hallbreaker Horror. Retro frame Hallbreaker Horror. Blue is absolutely cleaning up. Adrian with the one spot magic is rolling in it right now. Artifact. Colorless. That is going to be Metallic Mimic. On the retro frame hollow, Metallic Mimic. Very cool. That's a good card. Is that from Innistrad? Yeah, this is from Aether Revolt. That's weird. Okay. And we'll take it, but that's interesting. I'm checking the double-sided tokens here. Clue, Human Soldier. Is this a special guest kind of thing for this set? That's weird. Budding Growth. Nice card. There is Ghoulish Procession. Oh, we got the Red Miracle. That is going to be Reforge the Soul. Reforge the Soul. Mardu 3. That is going to be Edgar Markov on the retro frame. There we go. Retro frame Edgar Markov. That's the guy we were all trying to find. That is for our man Magi. There we go. There we go. Retro frame Edgar Markov. That is sick. One of the cards we are after in this product. That is awesome. Have chill music, doesn't it? I know. Yeah, right? It's a completely different vibe. So different. And we have a miscut land here. That is going to be another Westval Abbey. Westval Abbey number 2. Little miscut on the top there. There we go. And yeah, let's go. Keep these coming. Borderless Hollow Spell Queller. There we go. Borderless Hollow Spell Queller. Not my favorite Borderless Spell Queller. Let me show you guys the secret lair Spell Queller. Because I like it more. Done by Fiona Staples. I love this Spell Queller art a lot. There we go. The Westval Abbey looked like old Magic, you remember? Yeah, that's kind of what I like about Innistrad too. I felt that with Delver. We got the movie poster first pack. Movie poster first pack. We got the Captivating Vampires. So we did get the movie poster came first pack. I think it's probably one per box with us. Yeah, that spell color is so cool. Maybe I'll play some Spirits when I get home tonight. I haven't played Spirits and Pioneer in a while, but tonight might be the night. Tonight might be the night. Definitely play some Arena when I get home tonight, I think, but we'll see. Maybe I'll play some Spirits. It's been a long time. Essence Flux and Olivia's Dragoon. There's at least 2 posters? Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Ghoul Tree. There's Valor's Stance on the retro frame. I think we got Chandra. We do have Chandra Dressed to Kill. Very cool card when Chandra came out. Definitely saw some play. Still pretty fringe playable, I believe. Chandra DTK for red. I feel like we haven't hit a lot for red. So Magi, the red spot coming through for you there. Looks like we do have the poster in this pack. Another Memory Deluge on the retro frame there. Memory Deluge. Is that sneak attack? Oh, it's through the breach. Through the breach on the move. Man, that's cool. Embercool's cool. Super, super, super cool. Through the breach on the movie poster art. That is awesome. Super cool. Is that just through the breach again? Oh no, it's Zealous Conscripts. Okay, Zealous Conscripts. I wanted to see the Gitrog movie poster. The Gitrog movie poster was my favorite one when I was looking through the set. All right, 2 packs left. Thanks everyone for buying out these breaks. We have one more sold out after this, and one more with a few spots left. What is that one chilling at? Still 6 spots left, guys, in the in number 4. So do that for Michael. Whoops. Oh, we saw those, but that's okay. We'll pretend like we didn't. Got out of my rhythm there. Cobbled Lancer was a cool limited card. Desperate Farmer, Wretched Griff, Strength of Arm, Spontaneous Mutation, Vampire Token. There is Duskwatch Recruiter. That card's I'll play for a little bit. There's Town Gossip Monger. Flips into, what is this? Incited Rabble. There is Cruin Outlaw. Cruin Outlaw is our first holo. First rare, I should say. 2 green, white. It's not Tolsimir. Was it the Angel? It is Sigarda, right. Sigarda, Host of Herons. There we go. Sigarda is our next Mythic 4 multicolor. Town Gossip Monger equals my sister. There's Archangel Avacyn flips into Avacyn the Purifier. Avacyn's story is pretty tragic. Very cool character, though. This card is awesome. I wish this card was still playable. It is very cool, even if it's not playable. Card used to be very, very strong. And we saw the Rooftop Storm on the Borderless Hollow, part of a nice combo deck. Rooftop Storm. All right, guys, last pack of the break. Thanks again, everyone. A lot of fun. The set is very, very cool. Innistrad's a very cool plane. I'm glad everyone got in on these. Anguish Unmaking is quite sad. Yeah, it is. That it is. Sever the Bloodline. I'll have to go show that card to Josh. Angel's Tomb. Duel for Dominance. Gluttonous Geist. Well, there an Epicure is a nice common. It does kind of look like we have another movie poster head in there, doesn't it? What is that? All right, we'll get to that in a second. Grapple with the Past. There is the Hell Vault. There we go. Hell Vault is our next rare. Hollow rare Hell Vault. And up with... There's Hopeful Initiate. That's a good card. Hopeful Initiate. Cards in one of the decks I play. Or a decent amount. 2 red, black. How about Olivia Voldaren on the movie poster? That is cool. Olivia Voldaren is our 3rd movie poster of the break. That is a really cool art. They did a good job with these. Olivia Voldaren on the movie poster art. Cool card. All right, last card of the break. Thanks again, everyone, for buying in. We have 2 more to go. 1 and a black. How about just Heartless Summoning on the Borderless? That looked like textured. I don't know why. Heartless Summoning, Borderless art there to close us out. Heartless Summoning. Very, very, very cool. So 3 movie posters. You have Through the Breach and Olivia, and then the Captivating Vampire in the first pack. Very nice. Got a couple Snapcasters, 2 Snapcaster Mages. Never going to say no to that. Who doesn't love some Snappy? And, of course, the big hit of the break, the Retro Frame Edgar Markov for our man Magi. Very, very nice. Glad we could hit that one. Card just needs reprints, man. It's so expensive. So expensive. Like, to the point where this might not even help the price all that much. Miscut Edgar, is it? Yeah, a little bit to the right. True. Yeah, a little bit. Whoop. A little bit to the right. I've seen worse. Magic's actually usually pretty decent about it. It's not really like Pokemon. Snapcasters are both pretty centered. Thankfully, in the center, like centering fields doesn't really matter. You don't really care. You're not grading it. Who cares? All right. Thanks a lot, everyone, for buying in. Really, really appreciate it. Hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Very, very cool. Happy we got Edgar. What's that Edgar currently going for? Probably a decent amount. Around 40? All right. Honestly, I could see that kind of staying stable. Like, you know, it's release day. And, like, people are going to want to think it goes down, but, man, I just don't know with that card. Card's just so popular and scarce, and price memory is just going to be such a big factor. I'm just so concerned about price memory with that card that it's just not going to come down as much as it should. That's kind of crazy. We only got one slow land. I assumed we'd get like a lot more. All right. Very fun one, though. That was awesome. Edgar not numbered. No. No, not serialized Edgar, unfortunately. That would be wild. Serialized Edgar would be nuts. Yeah, the Edgar was not numbered, but that would have been wild. That would have been wild. I like when they do reprint sets. I feel like people sleep on reprint sets. Oh, the price of the slow lands has tanked. It's not shocking. What's the most expensive card here? The Meat Hook Showcase. The poster Meat Hook. Crater Hoof. Crater Hoof didn't get a poster? That's kind of surprising. I love this card. This is like my favorite card in this set. I love this Get Rog Monster. Yeah, that's awesome, Sky. Super cool. This would be the one I want. I love this Get Rog. Did a great job with that. Emrakul Retro. These are cool. I don't know how I feel about Retro Frame Planeswalkers, frankly, but I love this card. Meetup poster is going to be Deskar. I don't hate that. That's a nice card. It's a super cool card. I don't want to start the next break because I want Michael to be able to do it, and then I want to like just interrupt it. So we're just going to chill until Michael gets back. Man, their video folder is a mess. What an absolute mess. They keep their. I mean, you know, I don't want to judge how they do things over here, but man, they need to clean that out. Impossible to find anything in there. To drop the order into right? Yeah, go for that. They can dead over there. Aether Drift comes out 2 weeks on Valentine's Day, which is a weird time for them to release a set. I don't know what they're saying about their audience there, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing there. I feel like that's not the only thing I'll say is at least pre-release is the week before, so like that's not interfering. But yeah, having your set drop on Valentine's Day is not maybe the best decision they've ever made. But I mean, you know, they're not gonna lose sales because of it. That would be people just, you know, play the next day or whatever. And again, pre-release is like the big thing anyway. So I don't know how I feel about Aether Drift yet. I think there's some cool stuff, but I don't know. Oh. I don't love the aesthetic of Aether Drift. This card's cool. I haven't seen this one yet. I was just looking through some of the new cards. Look at this little dog. It's adorable. Like a decent card. Mount is a weird mechanic too, though, because that implies that like a person could ride this dog. Like, how does that work? How is a person riding this dog? This dog's very small. Yeah, it is super hit or miss for me too. Like, the motorcycle stuff doesn't do anything for me. Like, I could not care less about the motorcycle stuff. But there's some pretty cool arts in it. All the stuff from Maragonda is pretty cool, and Amonkhet is really cool. The art for Ketramos is really cool, I think. Yeah, this art for Ketramos I think is sweet. Did a really good job. Amonkhet's just so cool. Who doesn't love ancient Egypt, you know? I think this card's probably pretty good too. Definitely kind of on my watch list of cards I want to try out. The Shark Pirate's awesome. Where's the Shark Pirate? I love this guy. This is great art. This is what I'm here for. I'm here for Shark Pirates. I like the flavor text on this one too. I love Shark Pirate. Shark Pirate is my hero. Super cool. I don't like these though. These arts don't do anything for me. I don't really know what these are for, who those are for. Not sure how I feel about. I don't really like those. Not for me. And like the super fancy like. Not for that one. There's not a borderless. There's a legendary Shark Pirate that has alternate arts. Where did he go? Forgot there's a new walker. That's cool. Where's the... Welcome back. Let me see if I can just search Shark Pirate.
Shark Pirate?
Shark Pirate.
Oh, Aether Drift.
Yeah.
How'd the break go?
It was good. So I have a theory. So the yellow is supposed to be like a nice gold foil. So I think it's just going to look a lot worse on the render than it will in person. I think these will look better in person. That's what I'm hoping out, like holding out hope for. Because I agree this looks terrible. I think the yellow looks awful. But I think it's hard to convey what it actually is with a render. I think they're going to look better in person. I'm going to hope they look better in person. Because they look terrible, I think. I am not a fan. Shark Pirate. Shark Pirate. The binary said fly. There was actually a note next to it. I just noticed. It's fly in binary. On the edge of unhinged over there? Oh, good lord. Okay. All right.
So,
well,
normal.
I'll turn this back over. So I only did the second box. You're still going to do the third.
Third
There's
it
still
is.
6 box left in the 4th box. So, where'd you end up going for lunch?
I just grabbed a sliced pizza from a real place called Franco's.
Okay. Not Sparrow.
Not Sparrow.
I could have ordered you Sparrow.
I didn't want to have to make you do it again.
I already did. I had to get the meatballs.
I know.
Oh. You said you wanted pizza.
I was like, oh, what the heck do I get today? I'm like, it's Friday. I'll grab a slice. Why not?
Fair enough.
So I couldn't partake in the glory that is meatball madness. I'll be right back. Gotta grab some sleeves. Everyone's leaving us? Why? Oh, okay. Well, you got it covered then, Eggs, right? You'll come in and cover for us? It's weird that the area that talks about magic is the sane area. Okay. All right, number 4 still has 6 spots left. But that's cool because we got number 3 right here. We're just used to hiding it, but see? Yep. Eggs gets it. Where was I? Okay. Well, let's get this going. Welcome back to Nerdout. It is time for more Innistrad Remastered. Will we get a serialized card? I don't know, but we're going to try. I'm a big fan of Innistrad, so when this set was announced, I was definitely a happy camper. Let's see who's in this break. Andrew W. has 1 spot. Esteban S. I'm sorry if I'm messing up that name. Jeffrey H. has 2 spots, and then Jeremy H. has 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. Hello, Sad. How's it going? Ah, yes, that your order, it looked like it was actually shipped to you. It didn't look like it didn't have the hit parade, or not hit parade, the break live stamp on it. So it looks like they had processed it and shipped it before I even got to it, which wasn't that long because unfortunately the back end's really, or the warehouse is actually really quick. Did you have, like, did you click it as break live and then change the amount in the inbox? Because that would, it's like a glitch in the system. It'll take the break live off. So I think that's what might have happened, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, sorry about that. I was waiting for you to, I remember saying it, and then I'm like, oh, he's probably on mute. I was waiting for you to come back. I'm like, oh no, because like, it was already like out the door. I'm like, oh no, so I had to like, it would be like, the hit parade stuff, they should come either in, hold on, let me get back to, so you don't just look, I'm not just looking at a spreadsheet. Let's see. Yeah, because you got the sketch card things. Those either come usually in like 1Ts or like graded if they're, so my guess would be, because if I remember opening those before, yeah, it wouldn't just be in like a standard top loader. It should be in like a what we call as like a 1T or a 1-touch. So it would be like a sticker seal on it. Like it would be like in a. Do I have one in here as an example? No, I don't. But usually they're like bigger, thicker, basically like a top loader in a way, but it's sealed and then it's like a little sticker on top. So it wouldn't just be like, you know, free floating in the thing. Yeah, let me know what you get. Sorry about that. It was like by the time I'm like, oh no, and then it's just like, it's a blessing and a curse. Where the warehouse is efficient. Where it's like, yeah, when you order stuff, it gets out on time. Yay. But when like that like glitch happens or something, and it's like, oh no, and then it's like already like, oh, well, we'll just go grab it from them before it's gone, and then it's already left the building. And you're like, oh. Like it's already on the UPS truck. Like, I don't know, like, or USPS or whatever. Like, so sorry about that. Like, yeah, it's like, and it's gone. It's like, yeah, that's great. Except for these situations, then you're like, no, why couldn't you be less efficient? So yeah, sorry about that. Let me know what you get. And just be mindful of that in the future. Like if you're going to change the number of the items like in the inbox or in the cart, that you have to like then go and like re-put the break live thing on it. Because for whatever reason, it just takes it off. We don't know why. Sorry about that. But anyway, back to Innistrad. Do some randoming. Eight. Four, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Red on top, land token on bottom. Now for the names. Seven. One, 2, 3, 4, or 5, 6, and 7. All right, black will go to Jeremy H. Blue will go to Jeffrey H. Colorless will go to Jeremy. Green will go to Jeffrey. Land/token will go to Jeremy. Multicolor will go to Esteban S. Red will go to Jeremy H. And white will go to Andrew W. What in the world? How did you get white twice? 2 different breaks. Apparently the gods have decided that you will be the beacon of hope in the world of Innistrad, dubs. Yeah, Doc, it's magic. All right. Yeah, because I looked at the big master list. There are a lot of good land cards in here in this set. So I was looking at the master list last night. And I was like, ooh, what's coming out in this one? I really like the red. Like, I don't know. I've always been a fan of vampires and like the whole, oh, blood. There we go. Clue token, a blood token. Oh yeah, I think so. As well, they actually made a Fallout set for Magic, but I feel Fallout could be its own card game. Rally the Peasants. Creatures you control get +2/+0 until end of turn. Flashback for 2 and a red. You must go out at night. Bring a mob. Mountain. Crackling Counterpart. I actually have one of the decks from the Fallout set. I think I have like the Scientist one. Harvest Hand. Scourged Scythe. Duel of Dominance. Gluttonous Guest. Well, that's just mean. Whenever you sacrifice a blood token, you gain 1 life. Once creature enters, create a blood token. Duelist. Huntsman of the Fells. Huntsman of the Fells, all right. Eldritch Evolution. There's a cost to cast the spell, sacrifice a creature, search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less, where X is 2 plus the sacrifice creature's mana value. Put that card onto the battlefield, then shuffle, and then you exile this card. All right, so that's pretty good for green. Rockfall Vale. It's, all right, good. Good land. Human token. An elemental token. Brand Researcher turns into perfected form. It's a insect horror. Thermo Alchemist. Flux, it's a Plains, Restless Bloodseeker, Blood-Soaked Revealer. Lupin Prototype. It's a wolf construct. We have Angel's Tomb. Whenever a creature you control enters, you may have this artifact become a 3/3 white angel artifact creature with flying until end of turn. That's pretty cool. Blazing Torch. Charm Mantle. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2. It has 1, sacrifice a permanent. This creature gains flying until end of turn. All right, cool. So it's like, yeah, cut up angel wings you can put on. Huntsman of the Fells. Wedding announcement. At the beginning of your end step, put an invitation counter on this enchantment. If you attacked with 2 or more creatures this turn, draw a card. Otherwise, create a 1/1 white human creature token. Then, if this enchantment has 3 or more invitation counters on it, transform it. Wedding festivities. Yay. Creatures you control get +1/+1. This is a white card. As for which ones? The Angel's Tomb is colorless because it just has a 3. Like Blazing Torch is 1. It has nothing. And then the Lupin Prototype is also colorless. So these 3 are colorless, yeah. Yeah, because colorless will either have this symbol, or like their symbol just has numbers in it, or it'll have a symbol that looks like, oh man, I don't have one. It'll just be like a weird little, kind of looks like a diamond, if I remember correctly, in there. It won't look like any of the other mana symbols. And it just means colorless. But that means you can only use colorless to pay for it, but this means you can use anything. Like you can use white, blue, black, red, green, colorless to pay for this. But if it has like that weird like little diamond system in it, it just means you have to use colorless for it. But yeah, that's a colorless card. Like this, like, yeah. This would be white and then 2 colorless to pay for it, or 2 anything. But this is a white card. Balefire Dragon. All right. Oh, no problem, Daydub. No problem at all. Although that ain't like that angel one would go good in a white deck, even though it's a colorless card. But yeah. But you get a wedding invitation. Woohoo. At the white spot. Vampire and Blood Token. Departed. Neglected Heirloom. Oh, it's like a dagger in there. And you got a little rat there, and then the sword looks nice in there. There's risk history in a blade like this. Yeah, this is a colorless card. You probably remember this from the old days, A-dubs of the night, like when colorless or artifact would look like this. When equipped creature transform this equipment. Asimov's Blade. All right, that's pretty cool. Equipped creature gets 3/3/3 and has first strike. Creature has +1/+1. Ah, okay. So if you attach this to a creature that transform, like doesn't transform, it's just a +1/+1. But if they transform, then it turns into this. So then they get a +3/+3. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's the kind of like that reminds me of the old cards. Because like, what is it? Yeah. This is equipment as well. Like this is a newer artifact. When they first switched to this style, I was really upset because it used to be more white looking. They made it a little darker over time, but I'm like, oh, this looks too close to white. This is going to be really, really annoying and Morodin when that switch first happened. It's better. It's easier now, but it was like, but I just remember like, bam, you could tell artifact just by looking at it, real easy. But like when they first switch, I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be pain. Valiant Stand, Flesh Taker, Young Wolf, Eaten Alive. That's a bad day. Right. Oh, this is white. It is Cathar's Crusade. It's an enchantment. Whenever a creature you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Spell Quarrel. Necro Duality. Yeah, I got another poster. I like how they have it like the white kind of looks like a little saw blade. Little sun. I mean, they always kind of look like that, but it's a little more pronounced.
I don't know.
They kind of do. Yeah, you're right. They do kind of look like white peppermints. Morbid opportunities. Delver of Secrets. Island. Friggin'. Aurora. Moonlight Hunter. Fiery Temper. Yeah, that angel is angry. She's burning everything. I feel like that is her when she's in like her Redeemer or like Purify. No, not Redeemer, Purifier. When she comes back. Let the flames ignore the sinless. Yeah, she's just burning everything. She is done. Storms. Inspiring Captain. Tragic Slip. Right into the grave. Crusade. So yeah, this is like this card, but in the retro frame. So it's like the two extremes either way. Ah, Liliana of the Veil. And they use the original art from way back. Vanquish of the Horde. Griffer. Swamp. Summary Dismissal. Join the dance. Forgotten Archangel. It's a white and black angel. That's pretty cool. Zealous Conscripts. Corinne Outlaw. Orphan 7. Tree Folk. Commander. Spectre. It's Awakening. Honeymoon Hearse. Binding. Hungry Ridge Wolf. Ultra Evolution. Heretic. Cultivation Colossus. That's pretty cool. Power and toughness equal to the number of lands you control. As creature enters, you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. If you do, draw a card and repeat this process. So you can just start dropping a bunch of lands. And the Gravecrawler. Vampire token, vampire token. Scorn Villager, Moon Scarred Werewolf, Fragment, Aurora, Rise of the Tides, Slayer of the Wicked, Butcher's Cleaver, Meat is Meat, Desperate Farmer, Depraved Harvester, Imprisoned in the Moon, Strength of Arms, Grave Crawler, Spell Quarreler, Bloodhall Priest, Top T.
How's box 2 or box 3?
Box 3. All right.
Spell Queller. I love this Cultivator Colossus.
Yeah,
So cool.
it's so cool.
Oh, Lily.
Yep.
Sweet.
I love that they use the classic
Yeah.
image
yeah,
for it.
the
Like,
Niels Hom art. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's great. It was great. Ooh, Balefledger.
Blood Mist is a really cool card. Vexing Devil. Oh, sweet. The Promised End. I was not expecting this on the retro order. You can tell that they had struggled because like they're the colorless creatures besides this is colorless. Because it's kind of like usually like colorless cards used to be artifacts usually, so it was that brown. But this is a colorless creature that's not an artifact creature. So they were like, what color do we use? So it's kind of this like gray. Yeah, this like look at this is the city down here. You can see like there's the people, really, really small. There's the city, and then there's this like it's Lovecraftian horror. This thing is just it's an Eldrazi. It's just gonna destroy everything. But you can defeat it with squirrels. If you have 13 squirrels, you can bring it down. The Promised End. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each card for each card type among cards in your graveyard. When you cast the spell, you gain control of target opponent during that player's next turn. After that turn, that player takes an extra turn. Flying, trample, protection from instants. Yeah, he just totally leveled the place. Just like, well, we came in like, well, yeah, like, oh, here's a really tall tower, and it's like nothing to him. Collective Defiance, which is kind of what you have to do against this thing. Yeah, it's a nice hit for colorless. Big old 13-13. Chandra, Dress to Kill token, or emblem, I should say. A human token. Abundant growth. Enters, draw a card. Lets you add more mana. Compelling deterrence. Aim high. Oh, it's this is a card I believe that we could get in serialized, but this is not serialized. What happened? Gotta go to Markov. Legendary creature. If you play Commander, this is a cool way to. Yeah, it's in the showcase. I like the. I really like the border. It's really, really fancy. And if you play Commander, this will make a good Commander. If you cast another vampire spell, if he is in the I guess yeah, he has a commander thing on the thing. If he's in the command zone or on the battlefield, create a 1/1 black vampire creature token. He has first strike and haste. When he attacks, you put a +1/+1 counter on each vampire you control. Oh man, this can get out of hand fast. Speaking of things getting out of hand, captivating vampires. It's a vampire creature on the poster. Other vampire creatures you control get +1/+1. Tap 5 untapped vampires you control, gain control of target creature. It becomes a vampire in addition to its other types. Blah, 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 blah. I want to suck your blood. Yeah. Blah. Second Harvest. Wedding Invitation on the foil. And Juggernaut on the retro. Hey T, I got the 13/13 Eldrazi.
Nice. That's awesome.
Human and Spirit token. Tragic Slip. Join the dance. Tragic Slip. Demonic Taskmaster. Silent Departure. Gathering Townfolk. Faithless Looting. Right, that's a really cool art. Mass Hysteria. All creatures have haste. Rooftop Storm. You may pay 0 rather than pay the mana cost for zombie creatures. For zombie creature spells you cast. What? So, if you have a zombie deck, you need to add a little bit of blue in there, and it's gonna be a bad time for your opponents. Overgrown Farmland. Yeah, blue-black zombies. You're going to make a blue-black zombie deck. Like, well, that's what I'm doing now. Or you could splash, like, add a bunch of... Do we have any of the lands right here that do it? Like, 'cause there's some lands that add, like, black and blue mana. Like, that'd be a way to get around that, too. Just have, like, things in there that provide black and blue mana. So you can have, like, this one blue card in here. But I guess you could use the blue side to do more like counters and like searching spells and stuff like that, so. Who got blue? Jeffrey. Yeah, Jeffrey, I would start thinking about a zombie deck. From what it sounds like what's going on in Two Bros, I might be the only breaker left soon. Evolving Wilds. It's nice land. Siege zombies. Rooftop Storm. Okay, so now you got 2 of these. Yeah, if you got blue, I'd be seriously considering a zombie deck. They're opening American Bandstand cards? What is happening over there? Oh, a Reaver. How am I the sane one here? This is a weird company. It's a vampire and vampire token. Inspector, Forbidden Alchemy. It's got flashback, that's why. Grief Rats. Is this the one that... Yep. This is one of those ones that merges to another card. So what this symbol means is like fuses. If you have the other card, it'll fuse and then it'll become like a 5/6. At the beginning of combat, if you own both control this creature and a creature named Midnight Scavengers, exile them, then meld them into Chittering Host. So that's the top. So yeah, this is odd. It's like a new mechanic that they brought in. It's weird. Because I figure like, oh yeah, Innistrad has a lot of like the flipping stuff. And then they're like, well, what about merging stuff? And it's like, whoa. So. Serve the Bloodline. Fiend Hunter. Restoration Angel. That's really cool. Yeah. Like how there was the, what was it, the BFG, the big furry monster or whatever, or it was like the 99.99. But now we got flipping and merger. Like, you may exile target non-angel creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under your control. Okay. Ah, yes, the classic demon. Grizzlebrand. Flying, lifelink, pay 7 life, draw 7 cards. Yep. Restoration Angel, another one. Elder Deep Fiend. All right, so that's an Eldrazi Octopus. Yeah, that's like, look at the craziness going on in this image. Focus. Camera focus. There we go. Look at the crate. Like, that's a dude. This thing is huge. When you cast a spell, tap up to 4 target permanents. Like, oh my god. And it's got flash. Like, you could play it on somebody else's turn. Yeah, it's basically a like Eldritch Kraken. So that'll do it for this box. It was definitely fun. Thank you all for buying out this break. We have one more available if you guys want to get in on more today. If not, we could do other stuff. Thank you all for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. I love opening Magic. Would do it all day. Oh, happy to help. Happy to inform. Hope I make it a little easier to understand. Thanks. I wish they made those posters. Oh, that would have been a great promo thing. If they had put like those poster cards that we saw, like if they made like full posters of them, and either like oh, it's like the case topper, like you buy a case and you get one, or if it was like, oh, you can send away for them, like say you buy, like, oh, you send in your proof of purchase for your whatever, for like, you know, like a box or so many packs, and then they'll send you a poster. Like, that would be so cool. Heck, they could even just sell them on the website. I don't care. They could be like, oh, yeah, here, these are for sale. And I would just buy them. But I feel like that would be, oh, man. Wizards, hire me. I can make up we could get such cool promo stuff to give away. Oh yeah, that Avacyn card. Apparently that's going for like anywhere from $50 to $75. And Eldrazi we just pulled with the retro frame. That's like $30. Sweet. Yeah, because the retro frame is like $30. I guess the more modern framing is like 40. That's pretty cool. Also, let's see. Be right back, guys.
That was genuinely terrible. No, that was awful. Never again the meatball challenge. Never again. Never again. No, that was terrible.
What'd you have?
Tough.
You had a bad stop?
No, we had a meatball challenge. We each had to eat a small meatball.
They're really not.
Very breaded?
No, it's dry. Dry sauce.
Where the hell do you search tomorrow?
The gallery wall.
Is that really?
Yeah.
What else is in that? So it's basically turned into a rest stop?
Yeah, basically. There's a bar,
Yeah, that was our condition. So, yeah, it's all set.
Well, you find out a little bit.
Yeah. It's not great.
So how were the meatballs? How were the meatballs, Bad meatball? Also, Kyle, are you here? Your order is in the room. I can do it whenever's good for you. Could you finish it?
Oh, we all finished.
How big was it? How the heck did you fail? It's like just a hunk of meat. No seasoning. No. Yeah, Kyle, your order is in the room. Forgot to mention it earlier. I was like, oh yeah. So yeah, whenever's good for you, just let me know. Where were we? I gotta clean up the queue. All right, just give me 1 second. All right, Kyle. All right. Welcome back to Nerdout. We have another break for our good friend Kyle. This time it is Hit Parade, a little 2-box of 2025 Star Wars Platinum Edition Series 1. This is box number 25, and we have 42, which is the answer to the universe. I know different sci-fi series, but it is still the answer to the universe, number 42. So, let us get into these boxes. Did you want the actual boxes or just ship them? No, some people want the boxes, some people don't. Want the Hit Parade boxes. Well, good luck, Kyle. Either way. Oh, hey, William. Hey, Slugworth. I didn't hear you guys come in. Yes. Lurking. Did you ever finish those invoices? Nah, it sounded like your boss did. Where are those invoices, William? No. All right, 41 of 50. It is Sly Karin from Sly Car. Kyle Solar as Sly Sril? Syril. Why don't I know this guy? Okay. What series is this guy? Is he from Andor? Or is he from... How's it going? I feel like he's from Andor because, like, okay. So it's just like, I think I know him, but I don't 100% because I haven't finished Andor. That's fun. Box number 42. Oh, sweet. Ray Park. Ray Park as Darth Maul. Is this... Here's some Sith Apprentice from... What product was this originally out of? Well, I know Top Star Wars. Because I don't recognize the border. This is very cool. Where's Max when you need... Where's Max? Or William? What, do you know what product this is out of? Because that I don't recall. Because this one looks like it's out of... Yeah, this is Galaxy Chrome. And this is... I'm not sure. Could be high tech. Either way, it's really cool. I like it. Yeah, it's yeah, he's got his autograph right there. That's really sweet. Oh, you're welcome, Kyle. Hope you enjoy. That's fun. Thanks a lot, Kyle. Appreciate the order. As always. Definitely take care, man. Okay, it was high tech. Okay. Okay, it's working. Everything kind of froze for a second. And I'm like, oh. But we're back. All right, unless the fourth Magic the Gathering break sells out, that was down to 4 spots, so it's halfway sold. I am open for personals. So is there anything you guys want to grab before the weekend? Just let me know. Just drop any invoices in the chat and we will get those processed and pulled. But until then, what is everybody up to? I know William's lurking and working on work. Slugworth, I have no idea what Slugworth is up to. What are you up to, Slugworth? How's it going? Kyle just got a Rake Park auto, which is cool. My guy is working. Apparently, I'm not the only one I'm the only one in the office that's not going to get food poisoning from meatballs that were subpar. Oh, that sucks, Travis. I am really sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, either UPS is either like great or you get stuff like this. Like I said, like, I've had packages that were like, it wasn't for me, but it was for like a friend. They ordered something from Ohio. We live in Buffalo, like Buffalo area. So I think it would go from there to PA to Buffalo. It went to Alaska. Alaska. I've had things that I've ordered that have gone to Florida. And I'm like, what? Like, you know, the tracking goes to Florida for, like, why Florida? Oh, okay. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully that's the case of, like, as you're getting, like, you know, you're cursing them to the... And then you just get a knock on the door, like, oh, here it is. Like, oh, never mind. I will cancel that demonic strike that I have cast down upon thee with all the relics that I've collected from around the world. Curse the USPS. a week ago. Like, yeah, like can I just go get it? Can I just like at that point? Can I just drive the 3 hours to go pick it up? Because where the heck I've had things like out for delivery, and then it doesn't show up, and then it shows up the next day. It was like, what? Did they get to like the end of my street and then just decide no, and then go back to the place? Like, what the heck is this? Yeah, I missed scheduled time delivery. Japan Post, please come take over ours and teach them how to do their job. Right? It's in another state, Doc. That's nuts. It's out for delivery in Michigan. Like, what? But I'm in New York. Like, right, William? Even more frustrating, shows it like it's like 3 streets over, and then it goes like, what the hell?
Oh, don't start.
Oh wow, that Markov that I got earlier was the showcase version. It's like $60. Sweet. So whoever got multi got something nice out of it. Got something pretty nice. Baccaroni. Welcome back, Max. I had a Star Wars question and you weren't here. I felt so alone. How you doing, Max? I hope everything's going well. It's been 30 years. Oh, I wasn't sure what set a card came out of, but the chat helped. It was like high tech. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably pretty stressful, Max. Good luck, man. Yeah, I get it, Travis. Like, it could be over. Like, I remember when I first started, it would be like, here's a 1/1, or like, here's first strike. And you're like, yeah, I understand this, and then it'd be like, what were some of the mechanics? I forget. Like, flying. Like, okay, pretty straightforward. Like land walk, okay. Like fear, this, that. You're like, okay. And then now there's some where it's like, all right, now you got to do this. This thing goes to exile, and then it comes back, and you're just like, what? But like, it can be overwhelming when you are getting back into it. But it's not as complicated as it seems. I know I'm doing a horrible job explaining at the moment, Travis, because my mind's all over the place today. But I'm just like, oh. Well, like, no, it's not as complicated as it seems. It's just like, yeah, in 30 years, there's been a lot of mechanics that came out, but not all of them have stayed. Like, and then some go away for a while, then come back. Like, Threshold. Threshold was cool. Like, 7 or more cards in your graveyard, then this happens. And that went away for like 20 years, and then came back for like a set or 2. And then I think it went away again. But usually usually I don't mix all the different mechanics into 1 or 2 sets kind of thing. But when you play with people that can use cards from any set, if you're just playing casually, then I can get a little kind of like, wait, what does this do again? Oh my, I was gonna mention banding, but I'm like, no one's gonna know banding. My guy would have got the reference. Would be like, oh, I remember banding and this and that, and now no one does that because banding sucked. yeah, it's still the basic game. And then you just start adding more stuff on top of it. Magic's the game that breaks its own rules on a regular basis. It's like, oh yeah, these are the rules. Like tap mana, cast creature, do this, do that. Yay. And now there's all these like, like there's extra stuff. Then you got like, instead of just send it to the graveyard, it's like exile it. But before it used to be just remove from the game. And then exile took over that. And now there's an exile zone. Because now before exile, if things went to exile, they was just gone. And now there's ways to bring things back from exile. And you're like, oh God. Yeah, there's what is it called? Jumpstart, I think is what you're talking. Like there's some set where you take like I'm doing whatever. I mean, it's Magic release day. Like I'm up for Magic, but like if you want to break something else, we could do something else. From the YouTube side. Yeah, if you want to like put in like an order for something else, I'm not going to say no. But if you want to do Magic, great. Like we have a Magic Breakers left. But yeah, you could do anything from our website, dacardworld.com. You would just mark it as Break Live. And then you would put like the invoice number in our chat and we'd be able to do it here. But on Nerdout, we do mostly like gaming, entertainment, like, you know, comics, movies, history. Like our other channel, Two Bros, they do mostly sports. They do other, like they'll do entertainment stuff as well, but like, you know, mostly more sports. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, somebody had what was it called? Jumpstart, where basically you open 2 packs, slap them together, and then you got like a 40 card deck, and then you can play. You can play against 2 like other. I remember at one point Magic used to have 40 card decks, and then it just went to 60. Oh yeah, Marvel Chrome, we could do that. We're looking to get in on one of our breaks. I feel like that Jumpstart's a good way to get back into it. Because a friend of mine who has never played Magic, but it's been on like the periphery of Magic, because we all played. They're like, ooh, this looks too complicated. But they're like, you know what? Let's play, like, you grab a couple packs, like, want to play the Jumpstart version. And so we did that. And he was like, oh, okay, this makes a lot of sense. I'm going to guess Stellar. Or, wait, no, what was it? Antiquities? Yeah, Galactic Antiquities. If I had info, I would give it to you, Max. But I do not have any information on... It's a fun little emoji there, Max. Max got the dancing dino and the girl writing notes. Do 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 do. If I had Galactic Antiquities information, I would totally give it to you, Max. But I unfortunately don't. Oh no, I'm out of water. It's going all right. I finished, well, I had to stop and then watch Boba Fett. Because it got confusing. It was like, wait, how the heck? I had to watch that to get that information. So now I have to go back to the last season of Mando. Because I'm like, oh, they'll explain it. And then like halfway through, or almost at the end of season 3, I'm like, all right, we still haven't explained this, or this. So I had to watch Boba Fett. It was okay. It could have used more Boba Fett. Right? Yeah, it's like Mando just came in out of nowhere. Well, that was kind of the idea, Max. Was like gives you tribe vibes because he's in the desert. He's like kind of like Dances with Wolves kind of a thing going on. Where it's like, I will become one with the natives. Yeah, it was like Book of Boba Fett though. It was like, okay, it's gonna be all about Boba Fett and his stuff that he's doing. But then it turns into like season 2.2 of Mando. That was kind of weird. Because it's like, okay, like, yeah, like you said, Travis, he like comes in, kind of saves the series. Like they have little side quests. You see Ahsoka and Luke and stuff. And then it's like, all right, yeah, bye. Wee. Yeah, it wasn't bad, Max. It wasn't like horrible. It wasn't great. Yep, you just love everything Star Wars. Like it was okay. Like again, like I saw it as more of like a journey, like, you know, more of a journey of self-discovery and self-reflection for Boba Fett, and then he decides, well, he's still going to be a crime lord, but it's like do things differently, and he gets more respect for, say, the Tuscans and stuff. But then Mando has like respect for them and works with them and knows their language, so. The scooter gang was pretty weird. I gotta say, it reminded me of like, it's like, yo, what's up? Like, you know, 1950s. You know, scooters remind me like a 1950s, like, we're a gang, but not a gang. You squares better get out of our turf, kind of a gang. Before season 2, yeah. That'll get done. But yeah, the scooter gang. It was like even their bikes, it was like they just screamed like 1950s beatnik. Yeah, we're tough because we say we're tough, but we're not really tough. Well, Andor seems more like actual gritty spy, you know, stuff is serious kind of a thing. They probably will. Seems like it's more my speed. I'll be here for another 50 minutes at least, so if anyone has any ideas or wants to open up anything, let me know. Or if you guys have anything you guys would particularly like to talk about or discuss about either upcoming projects, releases, games, anything, just let me know. We will go down those rabbit holes. And hopefully Travis gets his package. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. What is scheduled for Monday? Ooh, we got more Prismatic Evolutions ETBs. We got a 10-box case of that for Monday. That'll be fun. We have 3 spots left in the Topps Marvel Chrome. 12 spot pack rake for Monday. I know somebody on the YouTube side was talking about they were looking at Marvel Chrome. We also have some comics scheduled for Monday. All right, yeah, just let me know, Gray Haired Gaming. Yeah, when they give you your order number, just drop it in the chat and I'll see what I can do. See if I can get it pulled. Well, I'm sure I get it pulled for you and stuff. But I know some days it seems to take forever. I know what you mean, where it's like, oh, okay.
Yep. And whatever one. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cookies. Don't want to eat on stream. I'll eat that after. Okay. Yeah, as long as there's usually at least one thing marked break live. Were they 5 of the same things? Or like 5 different things or something? Like just one of them was marked break live? Okay. Now it's a race of the invoices. When will they appear? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it can be a little overwhelming at first because you're like, especially with like Marvel, because like there's a lot of different Marvel products. So it could be like, and it's very like situational in a way. Like it's like, oh, you might like this type of product better than this type because of like how it's presented or like the subject matter or like the card material. All right, apparently you like the Masterpiece boxes. Yeah, they're fun. Those were cool. All right, I'll pull that up now. Oh, you got some Midnight Suns? Midnight Suns is cool.
Hey, Sean.
Yep. No, you don't. Debatable.
Yeah, so let me know when that comes in. Yes, well, let me know when that comes in, William. Getting that pulled for you, Gray Haired Gaming. All right. Good to know. That was my follow-up questions. We'll be like, oh, do you have a preferred order and stuff like that? All right. Yeah, if you checked out the Magic the Gathering we were doing earlier, Midnight Suns kind of gives me a similar feel. It's that gothic horror feel to it to me. Where it's like, oh yeah, this kind of fits up. All right, William, hold on one second. No problem. Thank you. Yeah, I hear you, Gray. Like I still play in person, but like when I was overseas, like I would play on the. I wouldn't even use the official ones. I would use Cockatrice because then I could play for free, and I would get all the cards. So a couple of me and my friends during like the COVID time when I was overseas, We'd just play Magic that way. Rather than having to like, oh, we have to rebuild our whole stuff in like Arena or Magic Online. But Arena's good. Arena is fun. Arena's also like, I like that it's a good way to like teach people. Like if they don't know Magic, like it won't let you do things that you don't, that you can't. So it's like a good way to learn. And you can play on like the PC or your phone or whatever. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of cool. But I prefer to play in person because there's something about like the element of like hanging out with friends. But like it gets so hard to do sometimes. And even my friends we used to play all the time, and now we like try to play like once a month or so, like in person. Have our own like little Friday night Magic kind of thing, but at a house. But the art is just awesome in a Magic. Like I love it. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up as well. Like it used to be like that. Oh, I forget what it was called. It was like, I don't remember what it was called on Xbox, but I know I know the game you're talking about because I have some of the promos from that, like that came with the game, like the actual like physical card. It was funny because like the set symbol. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it's like the set symbol's a little Xbox controller in the little corner. I thought that was always amusing. You're right. Like it's like Scratch it satisfied the itch, where it was the same with like Civilization on was it Xbox or PlayStation? It was like Civilization Revolutions or Revolution or something like that. Where it was like it wasn't like the full game of Civilization, but it was enough and it like satisfied. Yeah, Civ Rev. Okay, that's like yes. I'm like, oh, which one was it? Yeah, because still to this day, I still play Civilization. I play like Civ back in. I want to say probably my first one was probably Civ 2. Because I don't think I ever had Civ 1.
Do you have a guy who's first? Or
Yeah, the
HP?
the H or the well, that was after. That's William.
Okay, so that's after.
Well, I guess I could do it first.
It doesn't matter.
It's up to them, really.
Yeah, so this is. I don't want to put the invoice on camera.
Right.
I don't know what he wants open though. Not everything's marked.
Right. Yeah. We're chatting in the chat.
Okay.
So-
So this is all of his.
Okay. Cool.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say like, did you want me to do yours first, William? If Gray Haired Gaming would want, or because I was like, yours would be quick because it's HP, or do you want me to do the other one first because he was technically in line first? Because it makes no difference to me. Just like whatever you guys got going on. But yeah, if you want to do it, if you want to do your stuff at the end. We have a nice guy off. No, you. We're all in the same boat. Like, yeah, let's do this. I can tease Max with what you. Oh. That's messed up. All right, we'll do. Just because I think that's funny, Matt or William. What we're gonna do is show. Hey, Max, are you still here? Look what William got. Some Star Wars Platinum. We're gonna make you wait. Oh, Max is still here. Because like, if Max left, I was like, oh, that was all for nothing. All right. Yeah, if you don't mind, William, I guess we'll go with just to tease Max, make him wait. Yep, he'll pop up with a what did I miss? It'll be like right when Williams is supposed to go on. Be like, what did I miss? Like, duh, it was all for nothing. But in that case, gray-haired. We'll do yours first. You said the Fleer and Midnight Suns at the end. Or Flare, it's not Fleer. Flare and then Fleer. I hate that those are like such close wording to each other that I sometimes mess them up. But yeah, we'll do yours first, and then we'll go to Williams. But thanks a lot for being a good sport about everything. And now I want to bust out and play some Xbox. I'm still waiting on my new Xbox. Oh wow, yeah, you're stuck there for a while, William. All right, we'll get into this. We have another order for our friend Gray-Haired Gaming, because I feel like we've done some stuff before, but it will be Women of Marvel and the Avengers, which are both Dave and Adam's exclusive. So if anybody else sees these in the chat, goes, wow, that's really awesome, I want to pick some up. You can't run to your local store to get them. You have to get them from us, either our retail store or online. So if you like them, feel free to put in an order. He also got Marvel Annual 2020 to 21. Explore a momentous year in comics. One premium insert per pack on average. This is cool. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, that answers my question. You can get all this stuff. We have some Flare Marvel. Yeah, I haven't seen the 2020 to 21. At first, I thought it was the new one that came in, the 2023-24 or 24-25, whichever it is, I forget. But then I saw that I'm like, ooh, this one I have not seen. We have the Flare Marvel, featuring new and throwback premium inserts. This is a fun thing. And we got Fleer Ultra Midnight Suns. This was a product I didn't know that existed at first. When it first came out, I'm like, what is Midnight Suns? And then I opened some and I'm like, yes. Like, this is up my aesthetic and alley. Like, I love stuff like Castlevania, Magic the Gathering, stuff like that. And it's got that similar feel of like gothic horror, vampire. It's all the, like, yeah, you got like Ghost Rider, Blade, and I forget her name. But yeah, it's really cool. It's got a lot of cool things, like, and you can open up like tombstone cards. Like, there's cards that come out that look like tombstones, and you can open them up for mini cards. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. So anyway, where to begin? We'll start with the Avengers. Right. Yeah. It's like wall hangers. So I guess like it's like, oh yeah, you get the box, then you open up the box, then you hang these on the wall hanger to be like sold or something. But it's just like, oh, more packaging. It really, really threw me off the first time I had to open it. I'm like, what? It's like, oh yeah, because a lot of things will come in like the box, and then they'll come in like these will be in the box. Avengers versus the Hood. Black Bolt. And he's got a nice like sheen to him and like the like indented Firebird. Avengers versus Krovak. Captain Universe. Luke Cage. Oh, it went well. We got some cool stuff. What was the big car? We got the Eldrazi, like the 1313. The one that's like just world ender kind of a thing. Hawkeye, like the image is like it's destroying a city. Ant-Man, Avengers versus Ultron. Momentous moments on the covers. Sentry. Avengers versus Maelstrom. The poster, yeah, we got the poster. Oh, what poster was it? Because we got another poster card. The poster card. I want the posters as like full-size posters. No, it wasn't the poster. It wasn't the poster version of the Eldrazi. Because the poster one is amazing, but it was on a retro art, which is crazy because it was never on a retro back. So it was like it was interesting to see how they had to change the retro back to be it was like a gray. Wolverine on the blue. Hulk, Red Hulk, and Spider-Man. Red Hulk is supposed to be in the new Captain America movie, if I recall. I'm not sure how that Captain America movie is going to go yet. I want it to be good, but I've heard a lot of behind the scenes drama, and I'm like, I don't know if this is going to be good or not. Hellcat. Avengers versus Graviton. Stature. Ares on the green, 93 of 99. That's pretty cool. Dr. Druid. This is near the end of the line. Number 93 of 99. Avengers versus Baron Zemo. Sunspot. Comic covers, Giant Size Avengers, Wonder Man, Sharon Carter, and Taskmaster. U.S. Agents, Avengers versus Thanos, Avengers versus Hydra on the blue, Iron Fist, and Namor. Storm, Scarlet Witch, Wrecking Crew, Firebird, Wrecking Crew, and She-Hulk. Nova. Avengers versus the Grim Reaper. Quake. The Price of Victory. Jessica Jones. Doctor Strange. Dark Hawk. Falcon. Ares on the blue versus Namor, Swordsman, Black Panther. This one. This one feels heavier. Oh yeah, we definitely got something in here. Moondragon. Magneto. Speaking of Magneto, we got something on a metal. We have Thor. Thor on the metal. That's really cool. I was like, why is this pack so much heavier? That is why. Vision. Non-Bear. Captain Marvel on the bronze. Hank Pym. Rage. And Wolverine. Avengers versus Monica. Sentry on the blue, Quicksilver, and Red Skull. All right. On to the Women of Marvel. Pretty cool cover. Nico. Firestar. Colleen Wings. Crystal. Mantis. Magic. Lady Sif. Mockingbird on the blue. Talisman. And Singularity. Hope. Mockingbird. Nemorita on the copper. Valkyrie. Sharon Carter. Maria Hill. Boom Boom. Sable, Spider Woman. How is it? How is Marvel Rivals? I hear it's good, but I haven't played it yet. Boom Boom on the blue. Knight, Spitfire, Electra. It's fun. All right, yeah, because you never know these days. Because like I wasn't sure if they were just overhyping it to try and like push it, or if it was actually any good. Dagger, Blink, Quake, X-23 on the red. Dazzler and Spectrum. So who do you main? Do you have like a character that you like to use the most? Like who do you main? Psylocke versus the Hand. Electra versus Bullseye. There's M Frost, Hawkeye on the red. Rachel Gray, and Domino. She-Hulk versus Rogue. Interesting. Pepper Potts, She-Hulk, Spider or Ghost Spider. Magneto versus Polaris. Iron Man versus Spectrum. Mystique, the Mighty Thor on the blue, Black Widow, and Scarlet Witch. Big Bertha, Medusa, Aurora, Jessica Jones, Storm, Hawkeye. Enchantress, Katie Pryde, Jubilee, Gamora, Jean Grey, from what it sounds like is that they will, because they've already added characters: Darkstar, Slylock, America Chavez, Women of Lyra to $4.99 alternate universe. Cersei and Namorta. The annual 2020, 2021. Mortal Hulk, Karma, X Factor, Daredevil. Orphan Maker. Wolfsbane. Ghost Spider. Arrow. Swordmaster. Carnage. That's a crazy Carnage. Cage. Empathy. Magneto. Hercules. Angel. Splashtacular. Oh, that's pretty cool. Fin Fang Fawn. Rogue, Doctor Strange, Fin Fang Fong. Yeah, worth looking at. Worth checking out. Got some numbered stuff out of the first two boxes. Ooh, what sort are you? No. Psylocke, Havoc, Scream, Morbius, Morbin time. Marvel, Havoc, Iron Man 2020, Celestial Messiah, Nova. Black Cat. Ironheart. Interesting. Cool. All right, on to Flare. No, it's not terrible. Silver Surfer on the orange on the base. Medusa. Solar Flare. Miles Morales. Mighty Thor. Iceman. Human Torch on the Refractor, I believe. What's this called? Oh, the Human Torch on the your Descendant. Wolverine. Black Panther. And Torch on the Flare. Solar Flare. Captain America. Nova. Namor. Captain America. And Thor. Bullseye. Magneto. Sorry. Ooh, that's cool. Aunt May. Canonical Blast. Aunt May. Daredevil. Solar Flare. The Thing. Spider-Man. Frost. Black Widow. Canonical Blast. Scarlet Witch. Odin, Miss Marvel, and the Refractor, and Doctor Doom. Spider-Man, Ghost Rider, the Wasp, Winter Soldier, Scarlet Witch, Thor, Visible Woman, Black Panther. Man, I forgot when Black Panther had the cape. He looks so much cooler. Oh, sweet. Silver Surfer on the badge flare. It's a little cloth badge. And Doctor Doom. Yep. Electra. Sprite. Professor X to $2.99. And the Fantastic Four. That was pretty cool. And now on to Midnight Suns. Good luck. Ghost Rider. Looks really cool. On the silver, Iron Fist. Daniel Drum. On the green. Spider-Man on the medallion. Spellcraft Stories. And Blackout. Adam Warlock, Electra, Topaz on the green, Hannibal King, Goose Rider, Monstrosity. Bancroft, Werewolf by Night, Falcon, Wiccan, Blade, Spellcraft Stories, Dormammu, Carnage, Elsa Bloodstone, which is a great name. On the blue, we have Spellcraft Stories. 2/180. Spellcraft Stories, just on the silver. And Scarecrow. Caretaker, Hellcat, Cosmic Ghost Rider. Oh, sweet. We got a signature Caretaker. Artifacts, Crimson Bond of Sellout, Strange. 8/100. Autographed by Florin Harold. In the presence of a representative upper deck. Cool. So yeah, it's signed on card with like a gold Sharpie. As you can see, like it's just, that is awesome. Way to go. That's pretty awesome. Jinx, Damien Hellstorm, Twilight Sword, Iron Fist, Medallion, Crypt of Shadows, Captain Marvel, Drake, Sister Nile, Strange Tales, the Beware the Monsters Are Coming, Blade, it looks like. Mephisto. Five packs left. Cable, Blackheart, Moon Knight, Wong. Oh, sweet. Wong on the look at that. It's textured, like multi-layered card. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like the binders. Ghost Rider 100 million BC. Kitty Pryde. Like, yeah, they're really nice. Like, I think that's a really nice, well-made. Really cool. Storm. Frank Drake. Paradox of the Green. Satana. Ooh, Ghost Spider. Silver. This is 10 of 30. I don't think, like, it's not numbered of 30, but like there's, but it's really cool. Like, yes, it's 10 of 30 UB. So I'm guessing like a type of insert. But this is the first one I've ever seen. So, do not. Nice. Deathlock. Mulk. So like that's such a cool design. Mobile Kale. Medallion. Nightmare. All right, two more. Black Panther. His cape, which I think he needs to bring back. Dagger on the green. Wong on the medallion. Blade. Wasp. Rachel Von Housling. Wong. Death Rider on the medallion. Blade, the Vampire Slayer on the comic cover. Oh, that looks cool. Zarathos. That just looks sick. Right? Whatever. No capes. They just get sucked into Gen. It's like, I don't know. It's like it makes sense without the cape because a Panther doesn't have a cape. But I don't know. Black Panther, like, I don't know. I go back and forth on whether or not Black Panther should have a cape or not. Because it gives him kind of because like when he's doing night stuff, it gives him kind of a Batman vibe. Thanks a lot, gray-haired gamer. That was a lot of fun. I think you had a lot of cool stuff in there. Thanks a lot. Thanks for letting me open this stuff for you, man. Appreciate the order. Thank you. Right? Yeah, they're not really practical. It just gave me like a yeah. Strange's is very useful. Like kind of like a Batman or Moon Knight aesthetic. But yeah, practically like he doesn't really need one, especially for like day fighting and stuff like that. All right, Cook. If you're waiting on a thing, then you'll probably be the last order of the day then. You're like, it's technically after what I'm supposed to, but I'm fine. Yeah, just let me know when you get that number. We'll go from there. Yeah, we need the invoice number. 1 second. All right, what's that number? It should like start with like a 4. I think it might be a 7-digit number. Was there any number extra with that? Because it should be like a 7-digit number. Ah, okay. No, that's cool. Just give me 1 second. I'm just looking that up for you. All right, got that processed for you. It's gonna get pulled. Yep, that'll be good to go. William, are you still here? Or were you able to sneak off to lunch early? All right, cool. Me too. I'm hoping it's going to be an awesome box. All right. Welcome back to Nerdout. We have an order for our good friend William. It is a 3-box of Hit Parade's 2025 Star Wars Premium Edition Series 1. Boxes number 27, number 6, and 47. Good luck, William. I think we'll do these in ascending order. 6, 27, 47. Max, I have no idea where Max is. Maybe he's in Two Bros? I have no idea. I haven't seen Max. Max like popped in earlier, then he disappeared. No idea. So somebody wants to go yell in the Two Bros chat for him. we could give it a shot. He was here earlier. And he disappeared. Thank you. I'm not familiar with that border. Oh, sweet. Hera Syndulla. Oh, this is from, it's 2 of 5. Sweet. Vanessa Marshall. What is this? Which product is this out of? Because the border, I don't recognize the border. It looks like it's on. Oh, is this out of? Yeah, where's Max when you need him? Like, come on, Max. I don't remember this particular border. Signature series? Okay. That makes sense. Thanks, Slugworth. Thanks, William. Now for 27. Oh yeah, it does. It says right there, doesn't it? Right there. I'm looking everywhere else but the sticker. Hit Parade. It's out of orange, so it's out of 25. 20 of 25. It is Han Solo. The non-Harrison Ford version. It is Alden Ehrenreich. I have not seen Solo, but that's pretty cool. Now for 47. Is it any good, William? So I remember when it was in theaters, everyone was like, oh, this sucks. I remember it doing poorly. So I was like, I'm not going to spend money to see it. And I just never saw it. William. Oh, now Max shows up. Oh, you were here the whole time. Sure. You were leaving us hanging. Apparently, golden ticket is when Max shows up. I don't know if I believe that you were here. All right, Star Wars. Imagine that. I don't remember which the case hits were for this now. Now that I see this border. That's why Max showed up. Oh, sweet. Oh, you can see the indentation from his pen as he wrote his signature on there. Kylo. Yep, you have Kylo Ren. Number 34 of 40. Adam Driver. Yeah, you can definitely tell he used a ballpoint pen. Because of the, it was not a fountain pen or anything. It like dug in to the card. You could see it. That's cool. That is really cool. Nice hit there, William. Did you have this? Did you have Adam's autograph before? Because even if you did, now you got an on card. Like, engraved on that card. Even if you took away the ink, it would still be on there. First Order Enforcer. Ah, sweet. So that's really, really cool. Thank you, William. Thank you for the order, William. That was a ton of fun. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm so happy we got you a case set out of that too. That was awesome. Yes. Your order's in the room, and once I upload this, we will get right into your box. Yeah, I just gotta grab the box topper for yours because yours is gonna have a box topper in there. So I gotta grab a sleeve for it. Ready when you are, Cook. Yeah, Cook, just give me like a thumbs up or an okay or ready or whatever. And I'm going to put up the prediction. Put up the wheel. Put the wheel up for, or wheel prediction up for 10 minutes. It's no problem. Let's say, like, just let me know when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't want to, like, start without you if you're on the call or you had to step out for a second or something. And then you come back and it's, like, half done. You're like, what happened? Where's my stuff? All right. All right, let's roll. Welcome back to Nerdout. It is our last order of the day. We have some Marvel Topps Chrome for our good friend Cook. Over on the Twitch side, this is going to be a lot of fun. So let's get right into this. Let's see what our box topper is. Giant size Masters of Kung Fu. It's not numbered, but it's still really, really cool. We do a lot of group breaks of this, pack breaks. So if you ever just want to get in on a couple packs, that's always an option as well. If you don't want to get in on a whole box, but hey, anytime you want to do a whole box, I'm here for it. I just know some people prefer to do like, oh, I'll do a couple packs. So at least once a week, we'll have a box for that.
Oh, I remembered.
Yeah, no problem. But again, it's like, I'm never like, don't do a box. Like, no, if you want to do a box, great, let's do a box. Killmonger. I just know some people like to go back. We're like, I'm feeling like a pack today. Killmonger. Iron Fist. Jackpot on the first. We got Star-Lord. Echo. And She-Hulk on the refractor. Thing. War Machine. That's actually a really cool War Machine. Mesmero. Loki. Echo. And Echo on the web parallel to $3.99. I really like the web parallel. I actually wish it was just a lower number than $3.99. This is like 210 of $3.99. But it looks really, really cool. Oh yeah, it's amazing with Spider-Man characters, or even Black Widow, because I know she already kind of has like a web thing going on, but like it just works really, really well. The web parallel or Spidey characters, oh, it's just perfect. Captain America, Doctor Doom, Wonder Man, Star-Lord, MODOK on the refractor, and giant size Defenders on the 50th. Cable, Utah the Watcher, Uatu, not Utah, Uatu. The first day we did this break, we did it in, when it first released, we did it with Troy and Tank, and they just saw that, and they were like, Utah. And I'm like, well, yeah, I could see how you would get that. U-A-T-U, Utah. And then it's just, it's occasionally... It's occasionally messed with me since. Where I'm like, oh yeah. I normally get it right, then every now and then I'll be like, Utah. I'm like, oh, damn it, Troy. Wreck Rap, Johnny Utah. Iceman. Apocalypse. Oh, this is one of the Daredevil. Oh, that's sick. To 10? Holy. I've never seen this. Because usually on the stained glass, it's like, oh, there's the Daredevil standing there. Or like William Fisk or something like, or it looks like they're in a church. But this is the 10, number 6 of 10. And this is an awesome scene. Battle in Wakanda. Rescues mom from August 20th, 2014. This is sweet. This is nasty. This is really, really cool. That's cool. That is really cool. Let's go. Because like getting the stained glass parallel is hard. Then to get it numbered, to 10. And then this, like, oh my God. It is numbered 6 of 10. Yeah. With the camera, pick it up. Go. Focus. It's focusing on literally everything but the card. Focus. Anyway, 6 of 10. I don't know why. It was just like, I'm going to focus on the background. Jane Foster. Oh, yeah, it's an awesome insert. Silk. Callisto. Black Panther. Spot. Black Cat on the refractor. Thanos. Hulk. Spider-Man. Cyclops. Havoc. And Guardians of the Galaxy on the 90s Marvel or the 90s classic comic book covers. Rhino, Angel, Monica. Is it going to be okay? Mysterio, Magneto. Oh, this one's upside down. Taskmaster on the refractor. This portrait of Taskmaster is pretty cool. Mr. Fantastic, Beast, Nebula. Ooh, we got a little bit of gold back here, it looks like. Mephisto, Agatha, and She-Hulk to 50. That's a very good box. More Frost. Kang the Conqueror. Spider-Boy. Storm. Lizard. Ghost Rider on the refractor. Rhino, Hulk, Nebula, America Chavez, Mimic, and Ant-Man on the refractor. Fantastic. Angel looks like we got a little green. Spider-Boy. Cyclops. Black Knight. And Union Jack to 99. One left. Yeah, I can donate the base if you want. Oh, you're supposed to tell me you're supposed to donate the base between the first 3 packs. Now I have to send you double base. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I can do it. The thing. Now I just got to send you like 4 boxes of random sports cards. I don't know. Kang the Conqueror. Yeah, double the base for a worse product. Yeah, not this good product. You'd be like, all right, sure, send it to me. Like, sweet. Mespero. Mephisto. I always thought the art for this card was awesome. Ooh, what, Magneto. And we got a little bit of blue. Jubilee to 150. All right, sweet. That's pretty sweet. It is a pretty good box. Great box. All right, so you didn't want the base. Just double checking. If not, I will donate it to the children. Oh yeah, yeah. That. Where are you? This is sick. This is awesome. Oh, Jubilee on the first cut. Yeah. The X-Men cartoon in the 90s. I used to love that show. Had the greatest intro ever. Like, heck yeah. Yeah, you got some really cool stuff coming your way. And I will donate the base to the kiddies. Oh no, I really thank you. I really appreciate the order. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to open this for you. It was a ton of fun. I love. It's really cool just being able to like see stuff like this. You know, like I get to be a part of it. Yay! So yeah, thank you so much. And enjoy. Yeah, it's a good product. I've enjoyed it since release day. It's like, oh yes, this is fun. I know it's been lowered already. Because it used to be like 5. Or I think it was a little higher than that. And now it's like, what, 450, I think? Yeah. As for like any more lowering, I don't know offhand. I can try and poke around and see what I can find out, but I remember it was more expensive when it first came out. And it's come down a little bit. Like, we do have sales and stuff as well, so, like, keep an eye on that stuff. It might. Like, it's like, those things are always so hard to predict. Because, like, there'll be times when I'm like, oh, it'll go down, but then, like, a product coming out will sometimes cause it to go up because it creates, like, a ridiculous demand or something. But, like, again, those are, like, you know, like, the more the exception than the rule kind of thing, you know. Because you got like prismatic evolutions. Right? If it does, man, it's just all like, well, I'm not eating this month and just Yeah. Example A. Or I guess example D for Daredevil. Like, bam. Like, this. I still find, like, there's still things I see when I open this product that I haven't seen before. Like, that particular parallel, never seen it. Like, I've seen the stained glass one before. Like, I think, like, when they put the one with William Fisk on it is awesome. It looks like he's giving a eulogy at a church. It's great. But, like, that one's awesome. Like, an out of 10. Heck yeah. Oops, I killed the music. Oh well. Anyway, it is time to do the wheel. Let's see what the predictions are. What? There is no. Well, William just wins. Because there is no Sith. Or there is no Jedi. So congratulations, William. But on that note, everybody enjoy your weekend. I will be back on Monday. I believe Stoop will be back. Actually, I don't know if Stoop will be back on Monday. He might be, because he's in New York City right now with the other crew. They are currently today and tomorrow going to be doing breaks in New York City. I know tomorrow they will be at the Met Stadium, so feel free to tune in for that. That'll be fun. Was there anything else I was missing? Everyone stay warm, and if you are rooting for any of the NFL games this weekend, enjoy yourself and have a good time. Be safe and stay warm. Everything still seems frozen. So, yes. Thank you. I will enjoy my days off. You too, Doc. Everybody take care, and I will see you.